official. Tar Olorin, 7 months. Firmat, 5 months. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I don't think you're ready for... I told you weren't ready. I told you you were not ready. What do you want, Pyration? No abuse. How dare. Are you really going to do Shadowbringers like this? No, I'll change it. What? What is this? Amateur slops. Oh, is this fashion? Why do I have a potato in a swimsuit? It's a plant. In a... Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Do 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 do. Oh my god. What? What is this? Music? Thank you. I love the disapproval. I'm also the smallest that you can be, so. Well, thank you. Music? The worm? I don't know what music that is. Maybe that's spoilers. I won't listen to it though. Oh, Shinryu! Oh, yay! Awesome. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. You still have that bunny costume. I have this. Oh my god, it's so smushed. This shit. There. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Perfect. I hate this too. Oh, it's so bad. Look, I have a little heart tattoo and swag earrings. Don't worry, I have more Fantasia to fix it. You got the gear present from the last quest. Right, I specifically did not open that. Scion Travelers Tire Coffer. Scion Traveler. Let's see. Sort. Scion Traveler's Mask. Whoa. What? That's not... That's like... Death Urianger or some shit. I don't know. That's scary. Prepare for the Edge. Trailblazer. Wait. Scion Traveler's Jacket. There you go. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Death Potato. Adventurer's Bottoms. Okay. And... Boots. Oh. You can't even see the legs. Damn. Looks quite neat. Not a big fan of the helmet, though. Oh, that's long pants? Wrong pants? Scion... Adventurers. Scion... Let me just sort it. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go. Nice. I was gonna say, like, it covers the legs. You should have gotten 2 helms with it. Wrong pants? Oops. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is Travelers. Adventurers was the one we got before. Travelers. Okay. I didn't really change that much, but there you go. Anti-Link, thanks for the bits. Pyration, I can feel the disappointment, and I'm sorry. I too am disappointed. But I felt it was something that had to be done. Had to. Let's go get our fashion report as a potato fart. As a potato fart. Can we not be potato anymore, please? Absolutely. It's Josuke's daughter. I'll do fashion report as potato and then we'll change. Don't be sorry, be better. Jesus. Wow. All right. Fuck. Present myself for Jujing. Keep the pompadour at least. I don't know if Vieira can have a pompadour. I don't think they can. No. I was thinking about going Femalizen, but now I just kind of want to go back to a cookie cutter, like one that I already have, so we don't have to spend time customizing it. What should we do? If we had to pick one that I've already been. This is garbage. Slow pan up. Bunny. All right, we'll go back to Bunny. Lion. I'd be lying if I said I'd want to do that. That was easy. Nice. And binging your FF14 VODs, they're delightful. Thank you, Stream Bonker. Today it's time for... Oh, did you just see what I am? We watched cutscene yesterday. The cinematic trailer. Oh my god. Runs away immediately. That's probably the best course of action. But awkwardly, the first thing that I have to do... Well, the second thing I have to do is I have to get naked to swap. It's true though. Ask anybody. You have to get naked. I'm sorry. I apologize, and I've learned from my mistakes. And I hope that you can forgive me for my ways. Not anymore, Dark. Not. Here we go. Wait, who's Vina? Wait, Highlander. It's probably Vina. Yeah, there you go. There, this original Lobos. Original boss. There we go. Well, not original. The second boss. Original was Highlander. Anyways. There we go. That's familiar. Oh. Maybe not. Expansion saved. Yeah, we can do that again. Hey, look at this. That's not... I probably shouldn't wear that. All I know is that it is spoilers in some way. Man, it hasn't been that long since I was a bunny, huh? Because I recognize a lot of this stuff. Let's just do this. There you go. Not in a swimsuit or anything. Regular armor. No helmet though, because I'm a Fiera. Let's do a quick check on the thick cactpot for the week. I'll do the small one first. Not a cat daddy. Sorry. KMW. Oh wait, technically since this is the second Lobos, this makes this the OG Lobos Jr. Damn, you're right. Holy canon lore. Shadowbringers starts 360. Sure, whatever. Shadowbringer starts momentarily. Get your popcorns. Shit. Get your popcorn shit. 91. Lore playthrough. The luck is not with us unless. Wait, Big Hackspot is Saturday, not Friday. Yes. We always do it Friday, though. So we always do it like the last possible day. This is how it always worked out. I'm a bunny now. We cleansed our sins. Lobos, you suck. Random numbers, you suck. Chat sucks. It's okay. We must needs win Cactpot. They're pretty low odds, I'd say. I'm just doing random. We'll do actual random. Hold your numbers. Hold your numbers. 1008. One digit, go. 9660. 9660. I do first come, first serve. 9660. We'll see. We will see. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. I think it's time. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We left off. And our mysterious friend left us a present at the base of the Crystal Tower. But we're going to need to seek out Sid in order to get past the entrance. Which I thought we already got past the entrance, but I guess it's back. Maybe we set it back. I don't remember. We'll see. Tataru. Oh, Shadowbringers Orchestrion Roll. White Oak Weapon. Nice. Tataru is itching to share what appears to be good news. Voice? No. Good news, Lobos. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Bacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Sure, I can hide quests. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. And we better go and give them a hand. Now that I'm a bunny again. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. KMW, thanks for that resub, and Zaster, 23 months. Welcome back. We have to find the way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silver Tier, waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. I think I heard that once. I think I heard that when I picked up a quest at some point, but I don't remember what quest it would have been. Silver Tier. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll just actually exit. Oh, I picked up Dancer. How do you hide? Oh, you mean just like individually hide them? There's not a... Oopsies. Bit. Sprout gone. We have blossomed into a huge, beautiful bunny. The bunny tree has finished growing. That's not where we're going. Rip Sprout. Maybe don't hide the... There it is. Speak with the Koinok Ferryman. Let's go. We played FF14 all week. Give me loyalty. We're trying to catch up. We're trying to catch up so that when 5.3 launches, we are current. I need another mount. Oh, I have a lot of mounts. I just use a Tyrannosaur. Oh. I think the service site, madam. Wait, hold on. No. Here, I got this. Because now we're finally in... Isn't this the... Where is it? Nope. This one? Isn't this the Shadowbringers mount? Pre-order mount or something? Is it that? Or purchase mount? Yeah? Granny. Fancy. Oh, collectors. Oh. Past Lobos going ham. All right. Good job, Past Bos. Oh, I probably do want to use the bike. Alpha music again. Okay, I'll put the bike on. I use the bike all the time. I like it. Alpha. Ignore chat for a while, okay. Like the next 30 hours of stream.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
oh god, the clipping.
Maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs.
Biggs.
Wedge. Biggs. Wedge. Bloody told me to go.
Aye.
To use the onion hair.
We say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Team X, welcome back. Thank you.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'll curse the moment I saw that beacon.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Just get Yashtola to use her ether vision.
Kataru,
Oh, wait.
No, we couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Oh. Y'all just didn't look right here. Oh, wait. God, the clipping. No. Damn it.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Blood. Oh, this is it's
Throw
happening.
wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh, so I'm gonna be unconscious in that world, maybe? Traveling through the other place. Stars! Pew, pew. They improved their, like, space star tech. Looks real nice. Oh, I thought it was bending over. I was like, what?
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
You fucking just get away. Milfy? Filthy Milfia? Sorry. That's her name, right? Whoa.
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light. Warrior of Darkness? Warrior of Warkness? This all happened so fast. Purple.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Come on, Medivh. Spill the beans. Oh, that looks so weird at first. That was a person with their legs, like, contorted. Hi.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? She's like the same thing. What? What do you mean this time of night? Oh, is this opposite land?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
You're not funny. Nor was your
And
granddad.
when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Okay. Majin Sagish, tier 2 resub, welcome back. Okay.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Too many suns?
You got
Planet
that
stop
look
rotating?
down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
Kev mate, thanks for the resub.
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Beggar, look at my armor. Yes. Nod. The one time you could nod and make things more fun.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Malms around.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Final Fantasy 13.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt.
Is it?
The one true struggle.
Sounds like the Warrior of Dark's voice, but I'm probably not. Probably not. I'm not familiar enough with him to. Shadowbringers. Head to the Crystarium. Oh, spoiled? How am I supposed to know all that shit already? Aw. I can't get on my motorcycle? Let's see, let me just check my map for this place I don't know where I am. Oh yeah, there's that. Oh, I can go pick up a 6-pack from the CVS over there. All right, great. Urban cohort, 40 months. Welcome back. The last Albed inspection. Oh, RP walk? What's the weather like in game? Everlasting light. Oh, that means I can catch the light fish. Or prep the super light notorious monster. Hey, look like me, kind of. Dr. Nimbo, 7 months. Welcome back.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
I'm not in the city.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
My questions. She's like your character, but cuter.
From where do you
freckles? She doesn't have freckles. I'm freckled. Jesus. The source. Dot, dot, dot. I'm gonna get arrested.
You will not say? Then I have even less reason to trust you. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way.
She says
We
that no
care
matter
little
what,
here
doesn't
for
she?
a person's place of origin, but instead you chose concealment, and I will not suffer you to pass.
Yes. Let's dance. Ha! What? Oh shit. Demons of Light? Hellsinger, 39 months. Welcome back. A new item to farm?
That one had eaten. It
Oh,
must have
no, never
gulped
mind.
down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oopsies. Well. Thanks, flashback. I wouldn't have remembered that.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Crystal Exarch. Hello, Medivh. We're here.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Yeah, thanks, bitch.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Why are you a crystal man? That's my first question. I mean, that's the look she gave. I'm not saying that. That she was like, ooh, a crystal bridge?
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
You're welcome. Let's go. I want to see the city.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
McLing Ding, 20 months. Welcome back. Are the other signs here? No.
Ah, that is
Oh.
a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Once you hit level 73, let's say.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Primordial light?
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
I'm not going to ask for an answer to this. Just, I'm going to state what I believe to remember is that the reflections were created when there was the imbalance between light and dark, right? And something, fuck, I don't remember the details. But I think it's the same reflections as this, right? Like Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, that. I'm not going to look. Oh, it's not a crystal bridge. Unless he turned it off. Or is it every time a calamity happens? Shit. I had it all in my head for a while. It has since fleeted. Oh.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Dragon birds. Norvrand. All right. So this is a crystal tower in the the Source's world. This city was the prototype city for FF11. Prototype. Look at all these people! Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Oh! Yeah, I know the source is where you come from. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think this is like kind of a parallel. I'm not asking for an answer. White oak chest gear coffer. I see the welcome committee. Hold on. Where'd they go? Everybody left already. Full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think our conversation will be more meaningful were you to first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders, glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Canna. Well, being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. How convenient. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. No, I gotta go do my gold saucer dailies. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catliss, one of the people I should like you to meet. Not Katniss, though. Catliss. Another is Morin. To reach him at his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Okay, there's a lot of instructions, man. I'll go everywhere. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. To the right and down the where now? What now? What now? He's like, oh, did I bring the wrong person over here? My apologies, I forget how confusing the Crystarium can be for newcomers. Not to worry, I'm sure you'll soon become accustomed to its twists and turns. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. We need a cover story. I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. All right. And finish making the rounds. Pray, meet me in the large courtyard in the center of town. Until then. Look at it. Look at it. Hey, everybody. Gunbreakers. Is that what they're? Wait, are they swapping? No, Super Bolide is the thing that sets you to... Yeah, okay, all right. Look at all these people! What the heck? Pray return to the Crystal Tower. Enable effects if you dare. Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. Let's shoot off the fireworks. I'm not impressed. Here we go. Oh, that's big. That was a big one. Now I can't see anything. It's just names. Good job, everybody. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is this PvP? Yeah. What a welcome. I turned them off. Sorry. I've learned since whenever this first happened. My bit rate. Can I dote on everyone? Can I AoE dote? /dote. All right, everybody line up one at a time and I'll dote on you. Welcome to Jurassic Park. All right, thanks. Line up. All right. Actually, if you all just pretend that I'm going to do a line AoE attack. So just line up and then you can all just bunch up on one person and then it'll be a massive AoE dote. You already logged out. Oh, well. No dote for you, Parisian. Do it. I hope it aims well. I did not. I missed. It's okay. My dote is piercing. Here, I just got to aim for somebody in the back. There you go. Yeah, there it goes. That's a piercing dote. Thank you, everybody. Now play dead if you have it. Wow. Rude. There it goes. That play dead is way better. What? That one's amazing. Just a straight fall back. Holy shit. Is that just male play dead or is it a specific race? Don't teabag me. All right. Not, this has gone too far. Clear it out. I'm gonna call the cops. Got a noise complaint. What is this? I like your hat. Fancy, everyone. Male Lalafell has the worst one. Fantastic. And everybody died so that I could experience Shadowbringers. I'm off to the Crystarium. Thank you for the warm welcome, everybody. Always so awesome since Heavensward to be greeted. Oh. People just arriving now. RP walk. This is like a... It's like a music video or some shit. You attune to the etherite. You detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection is a lot of Got it. Got it. Attuned. I can never get lost here or elsewhere. We can confirmed complete the expansion. Can I mount here? I can't mount here. Right, main cities. I'm going. Wish me luck, everybody. Oh, Valencia just kept going. Patrol, I see. One was up and to the left. No. Oh yeah, I should make that a free teleport. I got it, which means I got to remove one. Oh, except I think I get an extra one because I got the companion app. Is that right? This looks like a freaking Starbucks. What? Like a crazy, super awesome Starbucks. All teleports to this world are 999 gil. Rare to see a place so stocked with goods, isn't it? Catless, I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen to find sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Han Saru. 5 months. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, Crystal Starbucks. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Ulmorian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Ulmorian. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. So I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Exarch land. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say, I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. Halo flood? And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looked exactly the same as he did back then. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I don't have any crafters. I can fish! Just ask for Catless, and you'll find a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless will tell you about life of the Crystarium. Oh my god! Oops. Espresso? Starbucks, yeah! Woo! I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the entire cup. Yeah. Oh, it's tasty. Perfect. Tasty, yes. And a snack on some bread. I got some coffee cake with this shit. Sir, please respect my personal space. I like the stash, though. Yosefka, 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy Shadowbringers. Absolutely fell in love with the story. Also has the best villain in Final Fantasy. Have fun. Well, that's some high praise right there. What? Where's Trig going? All right. Off to the next person, huh? Can I jump down? Can I jump down? Peloton. Baldequin. Ah! People are like, oh, I don't know where Lobos is going. I'll just follow him. Looks like there's stairs underneath me? Oh well. Just go a bit left. Oh. Oh, there's a ledge here. Oh. All right. Nice. Perfect. The welcome train. Oh, I can jump down literally 2 feet to the left. Oh. Sir, I need to get... Sir? Sir, I'm on orders from the Crystal Exarch himself. Oh, shit. A nuts board. The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you're unable to accept any of those posts at present. Everyone following the Lost Boy. Well, yeah. I'm sure for a long time people have just gone to where they know where to go. So maybe I can help them find corners of the city they forgot existed. The Trivium. It's a pretty good band. Look at this. And this is like a super fancy hotel, man. What the shit? The Hortorium. Ah. Such color. And this contraption. Very nice. Oh, is this fishing? Oh, well, you're fishing. I'm gonna try fishing here. Level 80 fisher, by the way. Nice. Let's see what we can catch here. Oh, whoops. What bait do I have? Here, can I use a bream lure here? I don't know. When is Lobos going to drag classes onto a separate bar? Classes? Onto a separate bar. Oops, I had already cast. I didn't realize. They don't have fish. Does bream lure work here? You can drag the gear set onto a bar. Nah, I don't care to do that. You never have to do it quickly, so... Nope. I don't have any bait for here. Is this a fish lady? Can I use you as bait? Oh, it's a guy. Sorry. Oh, well. Later, I guess. Later, I guess. Look, I got my fishing relic and everything. All right. Anyways. Continuing on. Use Lalas for fish bait. Oh, I can use versatile lure? Ah, shit. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Holy Duke's Archives. Is there a quest to read all these books? There's a downstairs, too. That's cool. That's cool. Love is if you're leveling multiple crafters, that shit is heaven. What shit is heaven? Are we talking about the diadem? Oh, wait, no, that's gatherers. Damn it. Kirksall. Morin. Crafter's Fasten. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well... Sephiroth? What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? No? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. Humble. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Oh, it's okay, News. Thank you, though. It was just kind of something to try in the moment. I'll get to fishing. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do as all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular, mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. We get to read a book. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. He's so cute. He loves books. He probably fucks books too. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. That's what's going to happen to Hydaelyn, right? We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Ah, I know that guy. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. But why? But why? He came. Thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Ooh. Fancy. Imagine not getting all of these Aetherite things this whole time. This one was upstairs, wasn't it? Is there an elevator I can take upstairs? Anyone? No? You gotta go up and over. Look, I'm so distracted by all the other crystals, okay? All the other crystal business happening. Oh, we're racing, Henry? I'm faster than you. Maybe you got some longer legs. Wait, I gotta go back upstairs. BRB. Eat my dust. No, that's cheating. No, no, stop. Stop. Oh, shit. She knew. She knew there was one right there. She thought, wait. No, it's not. Temenos Rookery. Wait, that's not here. Is that an elevator? No, it's okay. Everybody just following me. We just got in Seranus. We're at the main hub, and I'm checking it out. I don't want to jump down because I gotta get this. Ah! Look, somebody else attuning right now. Level 70, beginning their journey just like me. Best of luck to you, Nobody Owens. It's my main hub right now, okay? Job boosters. Do I look like a job booster? Well, I mean, I'm 73, but... Wait. Yeah, I got it. Okay. No? This isn't the gear they give you? I thought it was. Wait, hold on. It's just regular, not augmented. You'd like to point out Dragoon. Holy shit! Boosting is how you level crafters. Look at this class that I've never played. I did boost it. Yeah, I know, I boosted it. Oh yeah, I boosted it. But you wouldn't have to re-attune to Aetherites. You would have already done it, so. Disco Stew. Wait, was he down or up? I'm gonna assume down. I'm gonna take a guess at go down. Whoop. Don't go up. Ah. Bet hard. Nice crafting. Oh shit, it's Deriftin. What's been your favorite content so far? Eureka. A lot of it. New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Braggy. I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. LT spin, Lieutenant spin, 59 months. Welcome back. Nope, didn't do Baldesian Arsenal yet. We were going to yesterday, but instead we did more story, so we could get to Shadowbringers today. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for VIs? V's? Is that what he calls Vieras? VIIs. No. V's. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Actually, I'm a Viera. So. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Oh. Oh, it is VR related. V2s? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. And the taller one is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgant, whilst the one with the horns is a Dron. And then you have the large scaly chaps with long nails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Lockhart, thanks for 10 months. Welcome back. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. And I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Exarch land. Well, that explains it. Don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. I'm not doing that, Keen Hayes. Thank you, though. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Don't get me into Eureka. We got Shadowbringers to do. People of the First. Oh. Can I backflip? I forget. No, actually Bloody bot backflip. Find the Crystal Exarch near the Excedra and present your findings. Let's go. Cassia is up. Shit. I'm just kidding. Kill Audio 2113. Thanks for 34 months. Everybody else sees the sprint going. I missed Viera's sprint. She just looks like she's gonna fall over the whole time. Like, oh shit. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Interesting. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source transported to the First in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. He started with a massive crystal formation. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. White oak weapon coffer. Does that... It depends on what class you are when you open it. Deep gold claymore. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. All right. It's neat. It's neat. Clean. Clean. Damn it. Now I feel like I want to open this on White Mage, because White Mage always has really good looking gear. Free alt gear. Interesting. Save it for alt classes. But everything that I level will have augmented shit. That's for sure. There's no way. This is purely going to be for fashion, really. Like, I overflow with tomestones. You can sell it or glamour. Does it look good? All right, let's see. All the early coffers are crafted gear, so relatively easy to obtain. Oh, okay, all right. Then I won't worry about it. Deep gold cuirass offending. Okay, all right. Let's see. I'm going with a crimson color. The Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrades' whereabouts. You've done as I requested, and I learned something of the world in which you find yourself. And learned something. Now it's the time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Oh wait, the healing one? Let me see. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Not bad. The tower's gate lies open then. Grahatia. What? Grahatia. Let's do that. Well, yes, of course. It can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? Oh, Catboy. Oh, Catboy. Interesting. I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there's no danger of us being locked inside. Look, it's been like 8 months since we did that, boy. It's been so long. You know how many names I've had to put into my brain? Doing all of the content so compact gives you no time to like reminisce, and that's okay. Also, he's dumb. No, that was the... I don't mean that. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. Got it. Of course I kept sloppy. Also, that was last expansion. Grahatia was 3 expansions ago. I think this is the room from the trailer. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source.
Is everybody gonna be dead when I get back?
In the space of a single hour in your home world,
Okay,
an entire
no, the opposite.
year might
Cool.
pass in the First.
Cool.
And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Oh.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself
How
with the passage of
convenient. Near
As for your
equivalence.
companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
Oh, shit.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Okay.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Okay. Mr. Jiggly Puffers, 26 months, and Gusto, Kill Audio. Welcome back. Yeah, fuck Lise. We had no
Consequently, while you yourself
tied fate to
will be
her.
able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Forever and ever. Amen. Well. Kawinoa, 39 months. He looks like a Borg. Welcome back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Vision. Now would be a good time for a Echo flashback.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Ragnarok?
In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh, I've died a lot, dude.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Oh. Poiter, 16 months.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise. No.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
In the Crystal Tower? Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and as I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares... Okay, come along. I just misread that. Where... No... The Amaro launch. Oh. It's cannons. There's a lot of stairs. Getting quite a workout here. Aged Amaro Tamer. Ooh. The Baldaquin. Iril. Jess Wren. I want it. I didn't get the one over here. Heck. Let me set this as a favorite. Dark Knight's Pog, it is known. There, you see? By exploring, now you guys know there are stairs there, if you didn't. Register free destination. Wait. But my home... If my home is Limsa, then it's free, right? Yeah, I paid for convenience. I'm no longer a sapling. I got no sprout, man. Return will be free. But I do have to sometimes teleport to Limsa. Oof. Oof. Oh, Kugani's only 500. Oh, good. This person's right next to it. Time to farm Aetherite tickets. I already have favored. Although I think I have an extra favored that I can do. Axel Mender. Yeah, those teleports will add up, Poiseworks. Those will add up. I have 3 favored, but I think because I got the companion app, I can get a 4th. Music.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
That's convenient.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
All right. Lore.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Convenience lore.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Is that an iPhone? Sorry, it's a tombstone.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What? That's your voice?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Tome grind
this fine
joke.
Lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Uh-huh.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
More convenience.
From this moment forth I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Good. Uh-oh. Pew.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Friends? Oh. Oh. Tatar.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
My chair is squeaking as I do this, so it goes. As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you now have access to deliver Moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while I'm the first. Of course I do. Can my retainers come here too? I mean, I have a summoning bell. Sure, whatever. Oh, hold on. You swipe excitedly at your tombstone. Nothing happens. Nice. I already have one, so we're good. The pendants. Another Starbucks? Oops, sorry guys. The quadrivium. Oh. Hey! Lakeland is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Oh, is that just to leave? The thing that I've never done in this game? Caveman Dawn, 37 months. Welcome back. Right out the front door. There you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay to make use of as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular Anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Lobos. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I'm sure it's going to be real peaceful, isn't it? Real peaceful. Not nightmares. Welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Ooh. A little cloudy. Oh, sad. It's him. Ain't it? Yeah, it is.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the Source.
You're the warrior of dark from the spin-off. The warrior of darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Is he stuck in the...
I That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior
Yeah,
of Darkness.
It's been a long time for him if he's...
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Looking back like 40... No, longer than that, like...
If you recall my tale,
100 years.
It was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Oh, good job, Ardbert.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their God's damned ardor.
Mm-hmm. Ardbert.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours.
Mm-hmm.
I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Oh, they were from the first? I don't remember that. Now I do.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
Get my hands.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100.
100 years. 100 long years.
And you still haven't cleaned your axe. Oops.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
But why?
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Oh, worst case, I can just leave. I can just teleport away, so.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Stylus, thanks for 60
months. If I can
months.
find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
I just want to take a nap.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Don't you need to take a shower? That's not what he didn't mean that. Just sleeping in my armor. You did not get a good night's rest sleeping with your armor equipped. Yeah, I don't know what time it is. Fuck, I guess we'll get up. Ocular. The pendants. Sleep on your back? I like sleeping on my back. Let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Ahem. All right. The docile gate. You sleep with your butt cheeks clapping. Ow. Longinus Zeta. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. Very nice. Congratulations, Kirks. Femro. Near. Such a pretty room.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest. That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Yes.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. And to the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Well, I know who I'm seeking out.
Alphino is on Calusia,
No!
an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
What's the other place?
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard.
As a
both
guard?
to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
I have to make the decision based on the location and not the person.
So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Arid Waste sounds boring, but then Edge of Light with like light waves,
But you
that
must
sounds
be wondering
cool.
about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
New companion, huh? Occasional
Being ever on the move,
spoonerism.
whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am
Welcome back.
certain your paths will cross ere long.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Will he be free? Shadowbringers. Okay. Oh God. Oh yeah. Bongo tap harder. Perfect. You guys are liking the bongo tapping, huh? Wait. I want to see the city. But Alpha, no. We'll visit Alphino and Calusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Zim Jinmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Pass on. I can get both right now, right? Ready to depart for Amarang? Ah, Marang. Switch back and forth every quest. Right, Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Would Lobos Alphino emote just be a giant middle finger? Teramos Rookery, huh? Oh yeah, I have a trash can emote actually. We used to have Lobos trash. Actually, I should just upload that again. Whoa, is that a dancer relic? It's like Tron things. Nice dancing. No? Oh, POTD. Temenos, not Teremos. Da, da. Look at this rookery. Hello. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Signed by the Crystal Exarch. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. An Amaro, you say? That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. Oh, the scary dragon chickens. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the... Oh, is he already at the launch? Wait. Oh, no, I did that. Yeah. No, that's right. That's Alpha knows one. I thought I did the wrong quest. Amaro Tamer. You want to fly an Amaro to Colusia? Well, I suppose the Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. RP. You can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro Tamer to fly to the island. And also use your ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. Lobro FF14 win.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
The chubby Mikote, right? In the trailer? That's a cool city, though. Fat cats. Well, hello. That's spoilers. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. We should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals a Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations, but not anymore. For years, the Elmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Elmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Well, where do I say I'm from, then? I'm glad we understand each other. I guess the Crystarium. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Naylene, 48 months. Shamalia's 85 months. Tier 3. Welcome back. Oh no, Shamalius. Many prayers and hopes for you, my friend. Wishing the best for you. Try Wisconsin. Nobody knows anyone from there, so they'd buy it. What? Do what? Monroe, 3 tiers, 18 months. Welcome back as well. Okay, listen closely. Where are your characters from? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Whatever Zem Jinmai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Abor. Abor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until we are ready to return. Da-da-da-da. Nope. I got a motorcycle. Sorry. Way better than birds. Level 70s. Oh, there you go. The other quest I need to maybe untrack. Oops. Maltosh. Hobgoblins. No! He left already? What is that leash distance? There you go. Hey! No! 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 Drysidon, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. Hyper Bongo. Compass Soul, 25 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did it loop? Sounds like it kind of looped. This just sounds like the radio. Bam, bam, bam. Those are FF1 goblins, aren't they? Oh, hey, Abor. Hey, Abor. Night Eyes, FH, 4 months. Flamio Hotman. You have battle music disabled since ARR. I'm not. What you after? Fish, crab? Think I've got Neil in a barrel somewhere. Have you got a taste for him? Time. Ooh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alpha No AI, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Elmore's richer than all of Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. Well, you'll need somewhere quiet to meet. Away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. Looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alpha No finds you. Not rip. Bongo tap harder. Is that showing up now? Let me refresh the screenshot. Ah. Should have done it. Yeah, I did it. Oh. A tuning. A blimp. Don't mind me, just taking a blimp. Mm. Mm -mm. Mm -mm. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Mm. Whole new ether current, yep. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Ale. Mead. Fine choice, and what will you be paying with? Well, now, those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? Sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of our side quests. Squash any vermin. I assume you're saying that one is nearby. On here? Oh, they look the same. I was expecting for them to look different. No filler, by the way. It's an MMO. No. What might be story filler is MMO main story quest. But not quest. MSQ equivalent for MMO gameplay. You see? Pestilent swarms. Bees! So many bees. I see you have bees in this realm. Get out of here. Two? I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. I mean, that's how they usually work, Renton. You usually get a chunk of Aetherites, and then there's like the Sea of Clouds. You have to get to the next, like levels 56 or 57 or 58 before you can get to the other ones. Max level is 80. Maybe you need to knock louder. A faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. The music. Creepy. Local bunny arrested for breaking and entering. Oh. Oh. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's probably dead. Or he's just gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. I'm sure. I'm sure that's all. In Gate Town? outside Elmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. New outfit. Alpha no new outfit.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Surprise, surprise. The cup. Who could it be? Oh.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
That's nice.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Aye. Oh, that's happened already several times, Barty Breaker Dragon, where they're like, oh, it's you! And I'm a completely different race.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma.
Oh, yeah.
And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Pan up. Drysidon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, shit. Pan right. Now this is Shadowbringers. Thank you, Drysidon.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Cameraman,
nice to bring
level
her
up.
good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
No, yeah, I saw that in a cutscene.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Slightly different thinking, Emo.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world,
but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Oh, I'm hungry.
And so we take to the road once more.
So he's been out like 2 years? He hasn't grown at all? Huh. I guess it's just, that's as tall as he's gonna get, I guess. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. Look at him, look up at you, yeah. What an idiot. Sorry. Nice one. That's a good camera angle right there. Alpha Noah is ready to take the road once more. Mama! Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If you time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Da da da. Caddy. There's no acceleration on this thing. Whoa, Pulverkong, excuse me. All right. Happy Friday, Sample Vampire. Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. Uh-oh, Poseidon.
I just started playing Binding of Isaac after seeing your most recent broken. Ryan, do you have any tips? I keep getting the same crappy stuff every. Run it seems. Love the content. Keep doing you.
Poseidon. Welcome to the world of Binding of Isaac. It's a game that you will get, the better you get at it, the better items you can get. And I just recommend, if you want to, pull up platinumgod.co.uk and check each item before you grab it. Learn what they do. Figure out which ones you want to take, don't want to take. And it's a fun grind of getting better and better and further, etc. To think, whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. Well, over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Collusion Iguana. What is up? What is the... That actually tells you... Okay, nice. Nice. Manic Madame. Oh, thank the fates. You look out. Forgiven cowardice. Tender love. Dun 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 dun. Gotcha. Quality of life bringers. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. God, useless as ever. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet were not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Okay, I guess you're gonna be alone. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Brief history then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators and we are the prey. Collusia suffers from far fewer attacks in most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day. Tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Vetty? Excuse me. Cassie Pop. She would have dropped the earring for me. Hey, another crystal. Yeah, I don't think so. Wolves. So much for returning to the road. I like the off-road, Alphino. Alright, we're heading away from this place. Germinant. Explore. There you go. Alphino is running behind me somewhere. I don't know. Yes. He probably just teleported ahead like he usually does, but maybe not. The right stuff. XP bonus. Ints. What the? Oh, well. Well. Oh, I'm supposed to go there. Well, I got distracted by the aetheryte crystal, so. Man, the leash is so much shorter range than Eureka. Holy shit. I got used to Eureka leashes. In that case, we are kind of heading towards it then. Eureka is glorious and wonderful is what it is. Not pain and suffering. Put some nitro in that bike. I think this is going faster than any other mount that I would use, right? The Whale's Breach. Oh, this shanty town. My main jobs are Dark Knight, White Mage, and Fisher.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete, huh?
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Jester outfit. Music.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Jongleur.
Seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the
Bloody.
matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Isn't this the dancing Calabrina
Who
music?
among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at
Whatever.
all.
4. Yeah.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
I was trying to place it. I couldn't remember, but then I
Do
remembered.
you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Entertainment.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures.
Yeah.
The noble
Oh.
and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
I picked the right place.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
I should have picked up dancer class before I came here, so I could dance and impress him. Uh-oh.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I'm sure everything will be great for you, poor person. Ah! I'm sure.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident. For you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just the one. I was like, yeah, butt bread.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
They're brainwashing them.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
She likes what she sees, does she? What happened here? What happened? What happened? Okay, there we go. All right. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. Yeah, because you're worthless! The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. And from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from my shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their, self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Okay. Behind me.
Oh, hello, Big Ron Bloke. How you doing today?
Still here. Can't blame me for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Up. Bubbling cook pot. Large pot bubbles over the flames, pale chunks meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth.
Just look at it. Can you imagine the more beautiful city?
What, that over there? No, not the curtains. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? No. Oh, God. Riding an expensive motorcycle through a shanty town. What is... Hold on, this rotated in a strange way. What? Something come off? That's fine. That's fine. See what Gate Town has to offer? People can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. No matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Often no words with a look of profound disapproval. You disapprove of these people's way of life? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. It doesn't make you... Wait. The opposite of easy. The whole situation makes him... Not that it matters. However, unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? Oh yeah, difficult. You're right. In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoices being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. He hasn't even been in the town! He's been here for a year or whatever! God, terrible! It's fortunate that you arrived so you can do something while I can't ever do anything. I've been working on a scheme. It's got like doodles with like circles and arrows pointing at nothing. To insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition.
Welcome to the wolf pack.
There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. Sample Vampire gives it a sub to Baka Mochizo. Welcome to the pack, Baka. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Totaro took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yomoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating. I'm sure you have, buddy. We'll see about that, man. I don't know. Bulk squat thrust. Thanks for 4 months. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet the... I just need to do the whole thing. I've got a couple of hours. I've had a year. But I just waited till now. Sure, I'll do the work for you. Yes. Must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Right. Wait, you're not even picking the fruit yourself? You... Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da. Of course he isn't. Jesus. Hey! Warp! Time saved. Already, traders don't pick stuff themselves. Really? He wants to help but can't work or do anything. That's right. Right. Is there anything I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Lobos. Moshi Moshi Moshamoa. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair, no. He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You'll find a vantage point on the south side of town. Let's take west. He's just going to the bathroom. Like... take a dump while I do everything. Dun 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 dun. Ah, it's probably on that tower somewhere. So it wasn't a Mikote, was it? Oh, it is. You have located your quarry. Immediately sniped. Well, that was easy. Uh-oh. He looks nervous. Lobos, any sign of him? You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. I do love dunking on him. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, it's not like hate. Like if somebody is really annoying, I don't hate them. I just hate being around them, I guess.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Mistel is Mikote, I guess. Poor Mistel.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Work?
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's just throwing his plane in the trash? Might as well. Pretty garbage one. This dude's gonna die. He's gonna go trade the fruit to the Sahagin and they're just gonna stab him.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Don't worry, Jester Girl already has the hots for me, so I'll get in.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Yes! I mean...
Indeed. We will find another way.
Sacrifice few for the many.
Shall we return to right then?
I mean, but also I could just get in. Because I'm fucking sweet. I know it. I got so much good glamour.
Is that?
Corpse.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
No, they're just sleeping, dude.
Come on. They may need our help.
Here you go again. Forget thinking of a new plan. Just go help other people. Help individuals who are probably just drunk on their ass. Slayjack, 7 months. Welcome back. To Calibri. Oh, yeah, I'll take this little shortcut. A little bit. This is why it took him a year, yeah. They're like, all right, Alphino, you've proven yourself. You can come into Yulmore. And he's like, yeah. Oh, wait, that poor person needs their ass wiped. Sorry. I'll join later. Shadow Fault. Playing hard to get. I like that. No, they probably don't even know what his name is. They've probably never seen him before, because he's always like, one day, I'll be a man. Oh dear, Weakened Wretch. I should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Thrown out of the town, huh? Probably. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Vothry's. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the God's damned ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Uh-huh. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. You mean it's not a paradise in there? Everybody's not having a perfect time. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do, but first we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Way into the city? Oh, he's got our plan. Well, how fortunate for Alpha No Brains, and you've had to do some BS quests for each piece of firewood and ARR. Probably. I would almost prefer that, though, than to giving Alpha no credit for anything. With the ball, the bang, the bang, Pray accept my devious gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I will assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. Since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people we have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. I don't want to talk to you. Alpha no weighs the brush you received from Tristal, deep in thought. Bathroom. Be right back. Ninjian, thanks for 4 months. And Slayjack, 7. Welcome back. BRB. Don't slap me. Say kindness is his own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. All right. Nothing. That's true. He did draw the image of Gosetsu and Yugiri. That's who it was. Oops. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Do I look like a sub to you, Alphino? No! Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Dum, da, 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 dum. It's okay. Because we started with Alphino, everything will just get better as we go. And then I figured we'd get this out of the way first. But I was also very intrigued by the... Oh, shit. I saw this earlier. Is this a... B rank, okay. That looks like a mount. I thought I saw someone with a mount sort of like that. It is the mount? Oh, shit. Well, all right then. You can get from the boss fate in this map. World boss fate. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. Do you have to be level 80 to get it? Yeah, I think probably, right? People said you have to be 80 to get the frog suit. Ha! Can I just join on my 80 fisher? You can fish frogs. Da-da-dum. Same scale of fate as the grog suit. You mean frog suit, I hope. I think. Although I would love a grog suit. Oh, shit. Here they come. Oh, sorry, they weren't talking. We welcomed the peddler who made pearls from a plum. And now we've placed for a painter of a plum. Oh, so come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. So the guy got in. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Nope. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha ho ho Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. But why would they let me go in as just an assist? I guess. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Demon Slayer 1, 2 years. Welcome back. Calcabrina. Well, it's Calcabrina in this, right? It's Calabrina in 4.
Redemption is beyond us.
Shit.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
I'm gonna go dance on that stage. You love the city, just needs a market board. Dun, 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 bum.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know? Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise.
Mama, the Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being.
Sorry, I'm done with that. I see an Ethernet shard. The buttress. Ooh. 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 Aha. Yes. Aha. Lada's mood. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphano, an artist, and this is Lobos, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should a patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. Why don't you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple, whom most refer to as, as the Chais. Oops. The Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. The chairs. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Do 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 do. Who are you talking to? Himself. Hello. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Yeah. Hi, I'm Acorn. 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you and welcome. He's cute too. Oh, I don't think so, Aldred. Sounds cool though. What have we here? Alpha No artist, Lobos artist assistant to be employed in the service of Lord China's and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it is best that we deliver to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. It's definitely Alpha No. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you rinse away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you the directions. Forgot to change Alfie's diapers. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. We have a quest to go shower. Scrub yourself clean. Well, what? These are all taken. Maybe I should draw the curtain. No, there's nobody in here, so. Occupado. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Okay. Bum, bum. Did you just ignore the naked NPC? No. Time for the good part, chat. Oh. Apply the sweet smelling perfume. I'm gonna do it several times. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, I can't do it multiple times. Unless... No, it's gone. Speak with Alpha No. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... That is to say, seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Stinky. Why are we getting a cutscene for him showering? Okay, good. Good. Uh-oh, Stinky. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? There's a lot of people in the shower. Also, there's a dead frog. Do, 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 do. It's like a fancy Vegas hotel or something. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not.
Oh, I can't wait to meet the Chais. I'm sure they will be most wonderful citizens of Yulmore.
I hope they talk like that. You will have restrictions. Oh, you're talking about free trial stuff. Till I run out of stairs. I ran out. Oh, Aetheryte. Hello, Misty. Just roses here? Special permission is required to use this Aetheryte. Alright. Well. Nidhogg! Oh. Oh. Oh no, these aren't... well... Nope, never mind. Alright. Still too stinky for Aetheryte. Yeah.
Oh, who's this then?
Nope.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Oh god.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
In full armor. Yep.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Yes. She's gonna eat him if he's not. Nice, isn't she? That's illegal. Alphino would send you into the city to explore. Okay. What? Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore, so I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. Stop that. Stop. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. All right. Now, can I? No, no, not yet. Amiable maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You look like my old Cure character. You seem a little lost. Mm-hmm. 'Tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Hello, Henry. Ardent attendant. My. Well, I didn't see him there. What a nice city. That poor man. Hi. Oh no! Anyway. Wicked White. That was too close. Wicked White. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief. You see, the wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. Can we get some Lobo simps in the chat? When I first came to Yulemoor, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. All right. Can I use the etherite now? My attendant told me everything, so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulemoor, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer.
Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
What? Oh, Hydrakami extended the sub through September. Thank you, Hydrakami. Appreciate that. Oh. The amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Hydrakami giving to 5 subs as well. Thank you, Hydrakami. Ahem, local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bie. Tista Bie. Titsby usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Ba-da-doo-dam, ba-doo-dim. How many sides does she have? Not dodged. Enjoy the subs, my friends, and thank you, Hydra Kami. Minard. Aw, all the viewers better be stripping there. Hello, Tista. Hello. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Wait, FF7. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simple, a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Yeah! Why do we as a species sexualize bees of all things? Literally everything has been sexualized. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over. Uh-oh. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Hi! Yeah! Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Win another game. All right, fine. Come on. Oh, it didn't start over. DCam 65, 60 months. Welcome back. Ooh! You beat it! I should have done it. Oh, shut up. I knew they were going to do that. What's up, DCam? Looks like this match goes to me. Shall we play again? Oh. I guess it's just entirely random, huh? Lower! Crap. Is this the exact same? 13. That's not the exact same. They have triple triad in this game, by the way. Like the entire minigame. And like everything, not everything. Like a ton of bosses and shit in the game just drop cards. And you can queue up and do triple triad with people. Hi.
Draw.
Each time you lose, you de-level. Fucking high or low, Eureka. Low. I also guess the last card would be 1 because that would be just comical, wouldn't it? Shit. And this was the rest of Shadowbringers. Guys, Shadowbringers sucks! Perpetually stuck in a card game? What the... Hi. Looking good. Still did it. Even though they gave me 1 on the end. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this. No. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, Where did he go? My humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Voth was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Now there's some dancing viewers. Oh, Wasat? New to Yulmore, you say? Gahaha! Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first. Then we can have our little talk. Up? Really? Da 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 da. Oh, slash dance. Fine. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. I like how the one helmet that Aviera can wear is a bunny helmet. I'm gonna run out of glamour dispellers, man. Dispel. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamor up on stage anytime you like. So what was it you wanted to ask me? Yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. Wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothri. A preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Elfino will be expecting your return. So, what dirt you got on the city? Hello? Get that shit out of here. Get. Don't tell me that's spoilers. She's gonna fall over. It's like that moment, like right before you lose your balance when you're stumbling. It's just... That's what it looks like to me. Hello, Julia Chai. How are you? You've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. He looks the same as he did before, just a little bit different, but still pretty much the same. What did he say? Nice. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? What happened to painting? Oh, he's just gonna turn into her. Yeah, it's exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we sent him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, that is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know Cool will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we go pick up some jewelry next? Oh my. Stealth Man. Fresh sub. Welcome to the wolf pack. A taste of honey. Nice. Eh? Hmm. Draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue our explorations. For this excursion, I'd like to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Ba-da-da-dam! Henry Jug snacks on a piece of bread. Damn it. One day. I'm sure they will be very explicit when I am able to do that. We're finally at what's probably the best Final Fantasy in a while. Let's go. A blessed instrument. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Yulmorin Army Headquarters. Wait, where's the... There it is. Nice. Nuts board. I don't have sightseeing. I was trying to look for it at one point, but then I stopped. Weeping Warbler. Sob sniff. You're a bird? You're the one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. All right. Why are you in a prison? Whatever. Upstairs. Can I go? Oh, all right. Upstairs we go. Oh, okay. I think this should do. Right? It's not a prison. It opens. Well, I mean, it's a cell. Cells don't need to be locked. The buttress. Was it? The glory gate. Night soil pots. Is that below? No, the buttress is... Wait. It is. Yeah, that's where he came in. Why don't they have the canopy on top here? That's fine. A bird cage. Okay, she's a warbler. I get it. I get it. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, I already got that one. Poop. Hi. I can take another shower. Lift operator. Look at these fancy folk. No! I don't want a canopy. Shit. Is it actually outside? How do I get there? How do I get there? Yes? Like outside here? Oh, he's in the trash? Oh, because I'm bringing a meal. I guess it's only... Alright. Okay. I thought it was kind of weird that I was bringing that to him. Tuning. Hello, Slap Doodles. How's it going? You want to throw dirt on them. Thoric. Oh, shit. Hee hee! You need medicines, tonics, potions? He's got to be a reference, right? Coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow. Feels like something's there. Sore throat. Portion of meal intended as payment for apothecary's medicine. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee! Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Ho ho! Your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Or you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. Ooh, Soylent Meol is people. A town of nightmares is not for this ship's rat. Oh, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. The consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Mount unavailable. Porter? It's a Skywatcher. Wise woman once said that she does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the sky tells us this fine day? Weather forecast. I'm not seeing the sky today, tomorrow, and every day, and Source will be plagued by everlasting light. Oh. Interesting. How long has the beard been in the making? I don't know. 2 months? What the? This was leaking. No, I've got a leaky cup. Clean that later. Leaky cup. Did I get the... I don't think I got it. Well, I've got my sprint up. No, I did get it. All right. I like that pull up your ass. I'm hungry. See what this warbler wants, and then I can order some food. Did you get my medicine? Yep, here you go. Scoop. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Slapdoodles, 20 months. I love the pole. Zang. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Hand up. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir, but what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I might become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Uh-oh. Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Uh-oh. Cool. Ah, you must be a new arrival to harbor such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Oh, happy music. Hey, Alpha, no, I helped a girl. She's gonna ascend, totally. She's gonna get her voice back and have a beautiful voice back in her mouth. And it's gonna be beautiful. And everyone's gonna live happily ever after. And I'm hungry. Let the sprint wear out, and then I'm gonna see about food real quick. And then we'll get to hear her beautiful voice, I'm sure. Hold on. Okay. Eh. A long-standing meme, because I'm standing for a long time. Let me order this sandwich. Get all the indants. Manderville Man. Manderville Can. New mod frogs. And nice. All right, we're Gucci. Don't slap the air. Report to Alpha No. Right. Should be up here, right? Not quite in sync. Well. Oh, shit! I'm gonna have to sneeze. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long and began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay. The chimes appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Pretty good. So Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? What is this? Significance of your discoveries. Is that the lion thing? Something in my eye. Smiley face. They are fine. If I take my eye off you for one moment, you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Oh. What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Ah! Ugh! Arg! I say, did that come from above? Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down. And one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. The offer. I hope it's not our merchant boy. Our trader. A malcontent. How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. That's such a crunchy guitar tone on it. Hello, Chaddon. My, but aren't you such a chaddin'? Joining the crowd up there? Yes. You have a non-mod chat open for this, by the way, to avoid spoilers. A non-mod chat open. Do you mean a spoiler enabled area? Discord.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Oh my god! What?
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy.
He bangs him.
Mercy.
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
It's just a little cut.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Guess who else is?
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Look at his little feet.
Built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
I like
to
his...
atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Cut your bicep? It looked like his
Sin
bicep
eaters
is
are
cut.
part of
Oh.
Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still,
As one sexy lion.
he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Uh-oh. Standing up to the big man. Look at his little feet.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
I can command them to die.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
I want to see him stand up. Maybe he's like super athletic.
And people call this paradise.
were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Stabbing large men.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Wait, who's his or his?
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Dang!
Can you walk? I think so.
The Burn 3.0. I'm a bunny.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Is he standing up? Oh shit!
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
He's slightly worse than Alphino. Oh, wait, we're out? We left. All right. Da. You can't do that. That's my answer. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battles against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Yulmore Part 1 complete? Kaishir, I have done you a great disservice. Grave, you are hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alf? Oh, Alphino, oh! Lord and Lady Chai? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Akazi, thanks for 14 months. Welcome back. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. No. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What can be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Well, you see, I'm from an alternate... Pray press me no further, we are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. and I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. The Shadowbringers art book comes with a wind-up toy of Fat Cat Lady. Oh. Her name is Dulia Chai, okay? And I saw that somewhere. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Julia is so nice. She's such a nice lady. Stop poking me.
Stop poking me!
Cracked shell bitch. Beesh. Beesh. I had to check her name. Yes, absolutely. They're throwing tons of names at me. I don't even like try to remember unless this seems like a really main character. And if I see them enough, then I'll remember. And if I didn't, then they weren't a major character, so it's okay. Chat, it's vicious today. Bye, Radian. Take care. No viciousness. Cut it out. Thank you, my friend, for staying on my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Wait. Yeah, I guess we'll wrap that up and then come back and do Alpha now. Or we could wrap them both up at the same time. You come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Arang, are you? Ah, Marang, that's right. Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for outpost there. As a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Arang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Is that Italian Amarang or...
And so it might still
Amarang.
be. Were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Jamming. Oh. Lorotte. Mord Souk. Alright. Alright. Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night. Though, the sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Souk to break up the trek. allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. All right, you lot. I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest straight as an arrow. Lord suck. What? Jason Kyarbro. Happy 9 months. Thanks for the tier 2 resub. Welcome back. Gigantender. Tenders. Meringue and tenders. Nice. Hey, look at that. It's quiet. Too quiet. The Gigantender's idle animation. Sit! There it goes. Ah, he's a big boy. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Sorry. Sorry, Gigantender. Wait, set offensive. Just kidding. In bed. No, I was just sleeping. I was just sleeping. They built them big, didn't they? That's Qasr Sharl. Qasr Sharl. A fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sook. Hello, kindle that bonfire. Let's press on, shall we? Oh, say anything right. More soup. Admire the view. Ah, wild Rathalos! Fuck! Don't aggro it. Okay, phew. We're good. What the? A wild bed! Fuck! I'm looking for the idle animation. Where's the idle animation? Too much sunlight for the poor cactuars. Wait, am I looking on top? I just noticed there's a little dude on top. Ah! And a lady. And a family. There's a whole family of cax. Come on, chat, let him see it. I want. Look at these dicks. There's cactus dicks all on top of it. Look! Oh! Oh, he can't. Oh, he can't balance. Like, he's so top heavy. Oh, instinct denied. Oh, poor guy. You come here often. Now I will. 298 yalms to the south. No, F it. I'll worry about those later. Sibyllus. Ride the Sibyllus. Trying the cactuar pose, but can't. I know. Oh, poor boy. Here we are, Mord Sook. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Kassard stands at the entrance of Mord-Sook, an eager smile on his face. Mord-Sook, not just full of Mord, but Sook. Oh, Humes, and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Gabu? Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Genjin. Genjin. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Gabu. Read the fate. Pray destroy the waking sands. I'm up to the task. Ngozi Driftmaker. Everyone has to do this fate once. Ha, at least. I might be out here every time it's up. This is gonna be the new Eureka for me. Need more. There you go. There you go. Well, it doesn't have grit. I'll grit it. And oh, that one's alive. So is this one, and that one. Plunge. Oh. Couple more. Uno mas? Nope, done. Yeah, 200k. Bicolored gemstones. Fates in certain areas offer bicolored gems as rewards. They can be exchanged with gemstone traders for rare items, some of which can only be obtained via these vendors. Completing fates in these areas with the highest rating possible will increase your rank, which allows the local gemstone trader to offer a wider selection of items. Your progress in each applicable area. Select shared fate from travel? Travel. Okay. More grinding. I like it. Making fates relevanto. Hello? Hello. Gel. No, Gin. The best part is that is where you get your mount speed increases. Is that sarcastic? Really good for hoarding cordials. $70 gemstones for mount increase. Okay. I mean, I just got, what, 12? Yeah, that's not too bad. 60 fates per area from level 2 to 3. Oh, wait. Anyways. Gin. That's what they look like. So this is a Mord?
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Many of them rare.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Of course, gain the trust, always.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
I like it. I like that. Sure.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
I'd like to buy 69 condoms, please. Thanks.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Velbert. Hello, Tozu.
Gold? Real Verbert gold?
Verbert. Oh, shit.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
I do like smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Aww.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
For 3? All right. Ron. Hi. Ron's got it in with the Gengen. A fine deal they've got going. Oh. Bill. Ron. Like all the names. Delivery Moogle the Mord. Welcome to Ron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Ooh. Oh. Ew. That's a fancy 2-step you got there. Browse Ron's ware. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a food stuff and inspect it. Uh-oh. This doesn't look nearly as good as it. Final Fantasy 15 food. Worms. Oh, I thought it was snails. Bread. Meat. Worms. Oh, browse them. Not choose one. Ever-burning bounty made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Bread. Can't go wrong with that. Mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. I don't want that moist. Click on Run Run. Silly customer, you cannot eat Run Run, not even for a Verbert gold piece. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed irregular, you'll never want any other treat. Skewers. Kirksel. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. No thanks. Do I choose one? They all look tasty. Yes, which to choose? Which to choose? All right, I'm gonna take his word for it. I don't have to eat it. She's gonna eat it, so that's... Too good to resist, eh? That's what I would have chosen. You have the gold? And done! One Verbertite honor buys you... What did you say? 15 jars? How much? 15 jars? Oh God. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Will you eat the lot? Every last mouthful. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend is born in Board Souk. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gingen will be pleased that you honored ours. Ah, that's good. That's a good start. Oh, Jesus. Keeping the merchandise down, yes. No returns. Food arriving now. That's not where your mouth is. That's disturbing. Well, let's see what you've done here. I ordered worms and skewers. Yes. I was watching from here, Lobos. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Hello, Kessound. Impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. Gahaha! You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. No, don't type wee into the chat. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Thank you. Got us. Oh, I got a wrap is what I got. Oh? Offering your services, are you? Ah, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and the carrying. All right. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling, then see you in a bit. Yes, see you in a bit. Regular wraps. All right. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest. by using the relevant item in the key items. Okay. Ba-da-da-down. Buy some stuff from the market. Table cactus, thonton, iron ore, soltol. Nabatharang antiques, mil. Bun. Uh-oh. Private worm stash. All right. Table cactus. Oh. Mill. Wait. This is who I bring it to? Yeah, to be collected from Mulmul. Created armaments. Crate of ore. Iron ore, right? Iron ore. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Oh. Checking that out. No. Here we go. Box of antiques for Mil from Mulmul. Jesus. What? Wait. Oh. Okay, I thought I was going to give it to Mil. Never mind. Right out. Table cactus or whatever. Flyer. Oh, he's got this table cactus. Table cactus. Who's the person? It is Thonton. Or table cactus, whichever I see first. Or at all. Skittish Mord. Is he outside the damp? No, he's not. Is he back here? Hello, Mimo. God damn it! Thonton! Where are you? What's that thing? Oh shit. It's a fucking what are they called? Dewback. That's what they're called. Oh my god, wait. Shit. Till. Wait. Thont? Wait. Herbal remedies. Oops. No. Table cactus? That's not what I... Oh. It's a table... It was there all along. I was looking for the item name. Hardest quest complete. That's a lot. Good work. Quick work too, considering you've not set a foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hope to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Uh-oh. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Lobos, aren't you? What? What? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Lobos' guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. It would be a great help. Thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Nice. Tesleen is eager to set off. Same. Eager to pop off. I'll say he's been desperate to see you, Loba, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies and meet you outside. What does the down arrow mean? Is that Beast Tribe? Quest sync. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. I'll do that someday. Why have I gotten an item linked here? All right. Should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle any beast to try to make a meal of us? Oh, good. I was saying how much, I mean, let's get going, shall we? That's all right. Oh, shit. Tiny motorcycle. Come on. I'm using my combo AoE. Dam, bam, bam, ba, da, da, I gotcha. Sorry there wasn't much time in the Shadow Warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Ahem. Now we should push on. Might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Alright. Can I kill things slower? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Hold up. Oh. Mole? Mole? Alpha Thor and Omega. 1 year. Welcome back. Target is too far below you. All right. Aha. Uh-huh. Oh, thank goodness you're back. Could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. So the rest have seen your handiwork, and I know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Damn it! This music's fine, but I'm enjoying the vibes. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Welcome to the inn. Maybe our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. Not much, but home we've looked at a handful of carrots. You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. All right. Tesseline cast her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Now, where is she? Think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Whoa. What? Whoa. Tower? The Fields of Amber. Scissor Jaws. Oh, this tower. Never mind. Serving. Alcé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Signs of Alcé near the derrick. Gilman. Footprints continue on northwest. Bunch of Gilman running around. Oh. Curve around to the west. What? Oh. Oh. I was like, hey, there's somebody there with an Ifrit. There are more tracks here, but they end in the mess of Disturbed Sasanda. Spoopy tunes. Dang.
Get back here!
Mm-hmm.
Is that... It can't be. Ha!
New outfit! You almost lost that one. Damn.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Sloppy. Oh.
How are you?
I'm all right. Pan up. Oh no.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Right.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th umbral calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Predictable.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
But still sucks.
But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Oh, I like that. As a mechanic for cool things.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Well, we could just kill them now. It's a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. If add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you. Well, you help me finish my patrol, of course. Alice would have you help her finish her patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. Sure. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But you know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. All right. No. He's alright. Well, all right. Whatever. There's another bed. I see you, bed. You can't hide from me. Just do the thing though. Nah. Damn it. Got him. Next. Sand sucker. Oh. Forgiven cowardice yet again. I should let it love me, actually. See what happens. He touched me. Well, that's fine. Okay. You turn into a Sin Eater and have to re-roll. Ah, yes, Lahi. I've heard many things about Lahi. Mostly Lahi. Oh. Oh. An empty one. It just wants to tenderly love you. Well, could it tenderly take me out to dinner first? Then maybe. But no tender loving allowed. No. That grape have a seed? Grapes don't have seeds. Zed Hero, 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Actually, Lomos. Oh, oops. Oops. Oh, music ruined. Look at this guy, only ever buying seedless grapes. Amaro Keep. All right. Are the Amaro Keeps or Choco Keeps, are those all free? Or are they just cheaper than teleporting? There might be one for the the audience here. Cheap? They're just cheaper? Alright. Cheap. Like Chocobo. Enough to make it worth... Not enough to make it worth the 2 to 3 minute travel. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you notice it yourself, but individually these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. It's the basic idea behind my patrols. Cull their ranks often enough. Their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. Certainly helped on that front. All right. Running out of throat power. Let me grab a drink, actually. Hold on. Ahem. Ahem. Why is there frog camel toe on my screen? Hi. I'm back. What, Dark Knight? This game is hard to get into, and there aren't a lot of resources found for builds and how classes work. I think there are a lot of resources. Alice tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. There's not really builds in this game. There's like rotations. Yeah. You search rotation. MMOs generally have a set of abilities for a class. Sometimes there's some talent choices, but there's usually a cookie cutter like, yeah, these are the best ones to take anyways. And then you have rotation, which is like priority of ability usage for DPS or healing or whatever. Elsie tells me you've helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Lobos were here, she would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was only trying to be managed from my perspective, and I respect Lobos' method. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Oh. Haha, I'm only teasing. Though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets just as you do. I'll bang you both. Da da. A different one. Tesleen has the air of a woman who's being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Arg, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Totten, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise I'll be pleased to meet someone new. Da-da-da-da. No fillers, by the way. I'm just like feeling up this dude. Thank you. Right? Totten. Dot, 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 dot. Totten glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. All right. Can I do it from across here? Yes. Little Halric. Oh, Halric. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. He's dead. That's a dead boy right there. Speak with Tesleen. Should throw that boy in the trash. He is done. You've seen to the patients? How were they? One's dead. And good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Lobos to Mordsuk if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Could you pick me up a tombstone for... Oh, I mean nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Run should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Lobos. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Why? I got this, right? I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I did. Wait. Yeah. All these filler quests in Eureka 14. Yeah, this is all just side quests until Bosnia comes out. That's the main quest. Oh, back again, are you? Needing a taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes. Nectarines, peaches, grapes. Fresh and juicy. Oh, what did he say? Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yes. I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the youth right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. But fruit acquired. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers. You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once. Never fails, shall we? It does, Shaggy Sif. And it's very worth it.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
That's what would happen at
that
home.
Nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
He's already dead. But
most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same.
Oh, wait,
the monster's
not
corruption
dead.
has entered their bodies.
Turned into a
And
monster.
their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Right?
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
And then I left her.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Whoops.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Chin is ruined.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Vijolta, 59 months. I only like this game for the cat girls. I'm a bunny girl, so... I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Irion J's lecturing. What isn't? And I need you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The next ring will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Give the nectarine to Tesleen. Thank you, Patches. I'll take the merciful death, thank you. Yeah. Mikcha, 8 months. Lobster boy, it's great to see you. I wish I liked FF14. I had a decent time playing it at first, but it just got so tedious. Oh well, I'm an FF8 guy, so normal FF games don't run well with me. Heart you, man. Fair enough. Potatoes greater than Alfie, greater than cat girls. No. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Well, I found this portable ass. Is that what you were looking for? Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Or a sword through the gullet. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Good night, Infigans. Oh, Halric's favorite meal is ass, of course. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
It's poison.
It's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
So rarely have guests.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done.
Brother?
That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
I'll go ask him. Maybe you can make it.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Well, it can't be seen by them anyways, probably.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Who dis? Oh, is that Howard? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up?
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh. Oh, hey, Lamon, what's up? Lamon. What was Alice say? We have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep this search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be all right. I'll cover the north and west, then you take everything from here to the south. From here to the south. Well, that's it. That's all there is. I'm gonna aggro stuff. Oh. Destiny Nation. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Is this part of Shadowbringers, having people looming over me the whole time? I'm gonna have to sneeze. Nice. That was good. Powerful. Suddenly find yourself under attack. Forgiven fall. Oh shit. Saint screen. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Gilman. I gotta see how they gyrate. Oh, they're mummies. Alright. Well, alright. I'm sure Alice A's in no trouble at all. Where is she, though? I thought she had north and west.
Any sign of him?
Oh. What if he was a scorpion?
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
All right. Oh, shit.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
It was like the thing in the trailer.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Good thing I have Dark Knight. Super effective against these things, right?
There it is!
Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, shit.
Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
You what?
We have to run!
Oh, oopsies.
Chesley! No!
Mirror Knight did a stabby. Ooh. Kid doesn't give a fuck.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Uh-oh. Ew! 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 What? Is this kid the villain of Shadowbringers or what? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. What? Sweet Dark Souls boss, Jesus. Is it just gonna leave? I'm somehow more concerned with this kid than what just happened. Like, he didn't give... Damn, though. Oh, well, we found Halric. We're done. Cool. Cool. Hey, you're... ... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's all you do. I'm sorry, Lobos. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. All right, I'll tell them. Hey, you ever seen a candle? Like, imagine that and fast forward. But, oh. Testing was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain if all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. That was fairly monk-ass. And then they just left. That was it. Imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Well, speak with Halric? Is Halric like Gabu? Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Yeah, yay! Triumphant! Alice is lost in grief. Yeah. What will you say? I've spoken with the carers. I did your job for you. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. And I thought I could protect you. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Now they're all going to get turned into emaciated albino gargoyle creatures. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, you would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tessline's words close to your heart. He's taller than her. Wait, you're living this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if we're only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. Nintendo Freak, 23 months. Welcome back. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Ah! Hey! Ba-da-da-da. Alphino and Alice have joined the party. Does that mean it's time to go find Urianger and Y'shtola? Why? Who's gonna pay the bill? Beistola. No! This game in 4 days will be free to play to level 60. Otherwise, it is an MMO with a $13 to $15 a month fee. And has more stuff than you could ever hope for. The Reddit meme. Search the nooks, search the cranny, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest? That will not do. No, no. I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you can help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? No, I'm not doing the wrong quest. I'm just doing an ether node quest thing. Bum, bum. Look under that rubble and find whatever there's to be found. Maybe it'll be valuable, maybe not. This was located near the entrance, so I just didn't go to it because it was kind of out of the way. But now it's on the way. Let's keep searching. Shinies. Destiny Nation. Psst, psst. Shiny get a signet ring. I want to make a series of emotes, and the keyword of it is just like a BPM. It's like 120 BPM, and it's nodding at 120 or 160, 200, 240, 300, 90. Ancient signet ring. Until the year spent buried beneath sand and rubble, I've done little to tarnish exquisitely crafted piece of jewelry. An emote for each track, yeah. This looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. How much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies. I'm a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We work as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Nah, it's all yours. Not interested in selling your junk. But thanks for the etherite node. 1000 BPM? Forgive me, Lobos. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvrent's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Masali say, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Even if we change the emote, we would still spam that. Well, what if the emote... Wait, change the emote. Oh, we're back. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Speak with both of them in the ocular. No. Colossal Gate? Yes. Yes. What? Oh yeah, wait, you've been big this whole time. That's yeah. But you've been a frog, so that's Estinian. Oops, I gotta talk to you? Nope. I got the guy that they were all around. I do have business. BRB. Right. Song is so pee pee poo poo. Peepo poo poo. Peepo poo. Alphino. It's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she's as keen to press on with our plans as I am. Oh, he wouldn't have said that if she wasn't here. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Thank you for seeking me out, Lobos. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Hello.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
A little bit.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Even Y'shtola and Urian J? And Thancred's out there, but... Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? Of course nobody's sure about any of this shit.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning.
To begin at the beginning. Oh shit. Uber lore.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Make us whole. Fire. Lightning? Electricity? Or wind? Water? Lighter colored water? The other one's probably ice. Maybe this is ice. Blood? Maybe that's the Bahamut one. Asian. I don't know.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Oh,
In
dark.
addition to attracting their lesser kin, The Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrand, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Okay.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
No surprise there.
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Ha! Exarch's excellent explanation.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Hallminster Switch.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Is it a dungeon? Nah. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me out this side the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Extensor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. When you're done with Final Fantasy Friday, will you start something else? Maybe Zelda Saturday? Friday is going to continue to be a JRPG kind of day. So after the Final Fantasy stuff is done, the two things that I think are set in order are Chrono Trigger and then Legend of the Dragoon, which I've had sitting here for like a year or two. And then other stuff. Portal to this. Oh, no. Fort Job. I haven't been anywhere here. We're gonna go outside. Yes, Pyration. That's what I'm thinking of. Bennett. That's not a thing. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold on. You're getting way ahead of yourselves. Suggesting things. We got a lot to get to before we get there, so don't worry about it. Seraphinith, 8 months. Legend of Dragoon, one of my top 5 favorite games. What's this way? Dum 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 dum. I know these things. Violet Triffid. Hop Trap. I just want to explore, guys. Alright, never mind. I'm not going to go that far. Keatson, 24 months. Hello. How are you? Welcome back. Persona would take years. You know how many hours I played FF14? I'm not doing a whole series playthrough. I'm talking about individual games. Dum 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 dum. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. What is this quest? Oh. Well, don't mind me. I'm just stopping here real quick. Fort Job. Just give me a hand at Fort Job. I like to, or a hand job for short. Never mind. Hello, gemstone trader. I'd like to see what you got there. Right. Authorized trader representing the crystalline mean in the acquisition of bicolored gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of any such gems, I can offer you a number of items provided by the facet in exchange. Fate grind. Knoll card. Glamour prism. Lakeland riding map. Elf tree. Nothing else. Gotta rank up. Garbage. TFW no kid job. Don't feed the gremlins. Fate icons though. Let me give you a hand job, guard. What, his name's Job Guard, and I'm gonna give him a hand. Do it! Oh, hey, the B rank. This? It's Papalotl. It's Papalotl. I can join on my Fisher. Fisher's level 80. Wait a minute. I don't see a dungeon icon. I don't see a dungeon icon anywhere. But this doesn't go further. Well, maybe it goes to a new area. Holdminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. Wizard Z, 45 months. Welcome back. Town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient! Seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down high, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Yeah, just capture it in a box. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. No. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveleurs, Captain Lina, and last but not least, a formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Yash! The instance dungeons encountered in the Shadowbringers main scenario quest can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the Duty Finder. Alternatively, you may find party members using the Duty Finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. Oh shit. Never doing that. Maybe as a challenge run. Don't accept. Trusts are useful for learning a new role. Right. What if they didn't make the AI like scream at you when you didn't do enough DPS or something? That seems cool for DPS. I guess if you don't want to wait. Like Oh god, there's a lot of converted people that are going to sprout out of these eggs. All right. I'm out of stuff. That doesn't matter. Minimum item level. No food. This is banging already. Forgiving. Oh my god, polar bear conceit. This is fine. We'll go at our pace. Savage life. There are unique interactions with trust NPCs. Okay. The global warming. These polar bears. You're assuming that I want interactions, more interactions with my NPC. Oh god, no. No, like forgiven folly. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Say it. Uh-oh. Wham! Double polar bear and these boys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck, healers. Oh, God. I mean, healer. You'll be fine. Spicy pull. That's right. That's right. Probably kill the smaller things as quickly as you can. I may have walked into that. No, I didn't. That's a lot of healths. Oh. All right. Stun the big boy. Ah! Jesus. I was like, it's just one. The heck? Look at that abyssal drain value. Oh, now it's on cooldown. Oh, this is the end of the expansion if we kill this thing. Forgiven Dissonance. First boss is that thing? The Path of Light. Brazen Bull. Gibbet. Okay. All right. What is that? Is that a bad? Oh, thumbscrew. Yeah, it's a bad. What? Wooden horse. The vocal. Oh my gosh. Oh, pillory. That's on me, isn't it? Slam me. Slap. Pathetic. What shape is each one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You can move out like that. Yeah. Zap. Uh-oh. No. Wooden horse. What is happening? I can sprint. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, made it. Nice. Oh, I thought I got stuck. Pillory! GG. Too similar to the original version. Lakeland Gauntlets of Maiming. I don't think we'll be getting upgrades until, what, 74 or something? VR Sing. 9 months. Welcome back, Walwaza. Ooh, fending. I don't think though. $390, no. Pass. Aiming. Pass. Almost 74, yeah. Seems about right. Oh, rip dead people. And rip converted. Now, yeah, no longer people. Oh yeah, I got my combo. Wait. No, I don't. I'm synced. Fuck. I was like, we're out of Stormblood, so now I can. Oh. Not yet. No, I don't. I'm 71. I can't do it. Item level shouldn't. I'm synced till 71. I don't know if it's different if you do minimum item level. No, don't headbutt. Minimum item level forces you to be at 71, really? Oh. Interesting. Oh god, it hurts! Did I stand in shit? I might have missed it. Sorry. I'm slowed, man. This is weird. This is the first time that's happened? A different level? I don't know. Actually, I've only ever done most stuff minimum item level, so I don't know. Hard to say. Uh-oh. Move this loot thing in my way. It hurts me every day. Don't headbutt me. No happens anytime. The level changes. Oops. It's 72, whoever's party leader fucked up. Wait, what? Minimum item level is how I've been doing all the content. Wait. Yeah. Oh, shit. What is that? That's not... Is it? Oh, it's her. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Bye. That was fast. The tickler? Why do I feel like that's gonna do more than tickle? Yeah. The auction is sealed off. Scold's bridle. Fevered flagellation. I have 3. What does that mean? 1. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Even though we were separated, I feel like that should have done more damage. Maybe you get more damage the more you get hit. Does it do a bleed? No. AoE spammer. The tickler. No. I've done all content as best as I can. Minimum item level. Starting with ARR. Raid content too. It's been very good for experiencing everything up to this point. Some stuff we did have to, or we did eventually move on and sync. Nail, whatever her name is. Oh. Why is it not looking at me? Oh, there it goes. We did do Thornton Extreme in eye level, yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, I leveled. Ha-ha! I killed NPC girl! Wait, was there any, like, remnant of her or anything? No? Nope, that's it. Olaris. Oh. Yeah, that might have been a better choice. Oh boy. But my delirium. Oh, fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. These things are dying slowly. I'm gonna go ahead and use my shadow wall. Oh. There's a light press. Heal or adjust? Does doing it on minimum item level give you lower eye level gear? No, it probably gives you that level gear. Whereas if you did it higher, it would be lower than the requirement, I guess. I think the first Savage I'll be doing is probably with our blue mage, Alexander Savage stuff. You have better loot luck on min eye level? It's a lot of things in here. Oh boy. Sorry, Maximus. Got him off ya. Small boys should die first, probably, right? No Blackest Night, not gonna eat it. Blue Man Group, yeah. Oh, they died. The Burning Village. Oh, they're alive? Are they not going to explode into sudden wax abominations? Uh-oh. Light Warden Philia. Oh. Min Philia? You got too many hands there. Let's go. Scavenger's daughter. Okay. Head Crusher. That sounds like me. Splat. Pendulum. Is that gonna drop something on the ground? Chain down. Wait, did the explosion not happen? Oh, Ether Sup. Ether nothing much. You? Wait, what is he? Oh. Alright. Right. Now. Oh, okay. Left. Nout? Knockout? I guess that's a word. Head crusher. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Taphophobia. Probably nothing. Pyration 300 bits, larboard and starboard. Nut. I'll do what I did last time. I don't know. Fierce beating. Oh, he's gonna spin with it. Oh wait, wait, it's still doing stuff? Oh, right, it had that and his spinny thing. Okay. Alright, I got it. Sorry. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. Are you just doing this until you die? There you go. Oh, I'm out of range. That's some easier larboard starboard business. Oh god. Chain down. All right. Let's see where it goes. Bum, 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 bum. Cat head's good. Nice. Challenge complete, Dungeon Master. A new recruit has arrived. View enlistment papers in the barracks. Okay. Amulet of Slaying. You had to get off Life Surge first. Life Surge. Wait, there was something else. What it's saying here. Oh, yeah. We got 1,000,000 XP for Dungeon Master. Where's achievements? Oh, it's not logs, it's character. Last 5. No? Oh, is it challenge log? All right, never mind. I pee before we watch this. Yeah, challenge log. Oh, 5:15. Shit. All right. Story. Are they gonna go see the corpse of... Oh, well, this guy first, I guess. Right. This is gonna do something.
Releasing its ether. Fall back.
Nah.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Within me?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Hey, remember when you weren't gonna let me in the city? Bitch. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. I was just focused on casting it out, but now it's nighttime. Oh, the darkness is bright, man. What are you doing? Need some sunglasses. Actually, I feel like they would have adjusted to not be able to see anything. Fumble. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What the...
Scar. It can't be.
It is.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
What? But he's... Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
He's watching me, like he said he would. It's a really good thing they did this at night. Otherwise, it would be like, oh yeah, hold on. I just gotta wait like 6 hours. I did better than you. What a loser. He fucked up. He came to fuck up our world. Anyways. I will become the warrior you need. He's over there like, why did I do that? I'm sorry.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
He's got a girlfriend. DC Spallis, 5 months. Welcome back.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
Events of the night.
Welcome to the wolf
I am an
pack.
old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Also, you're half crystal.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin-Eater is defeated.
He's been saying day for a billion years, give him a break.
Come then.
No.
My warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
The name's James. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the wolf pack. Crystal Exarch's girlfriend is like 3/4 of the player characters according to all the fan art floating around. Let me just download all of that real quick. Okay, done. I did it. There's weather now. Thunderstorms. That was fast. Are we to believe that there are oceans in the vast plains of light and white to feed these thunderstorms? How quickly you have justified my faith in you. Don't look up stuff about Shadowbringer characters. That's rife spoiler territory. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I was joking about being horny. Okay. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. That's right. The Skywatcher is now like, oh, what the fuck? What? Dad just said, keep the books running, and I don't... What the fuck? What is this even called? The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as far as how we proceed from here, Urianger Yestola. Thancred. Much later. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Lopus, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? I want to be a mascot. Seeing the light received from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness and light, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. Maybe best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vaw 3 responds to all this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed from parts unknown. Yes. As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new. And I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the truth of it one day about all of you. Sure. Warps away. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village, top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Lobos. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Promise to find you later when I feel myself again. I had already forgotten your name. But you didn't, chat. Just you and me then, shall we? Thandon, whoa. Her name's Bunny Girl. She's not a bunny. She's a horrible albino, wretched, emaciated beast. You didn't even remember a horse font after all he did for you. Yeah, but it was quite a while, right? Wasn't it? Wait, what do you mean? After he died? I remembered him after he died. Crystarium Night theme. So now that chapter 1 of Shadowbringers is done, how are you enjoying it? It's good. It's literally, if I'm enjoying it, I will say it's good. I don't know. It seems on par so far. I'm not giving it the above quality stamp of approval just yet. So far, it's good. It's great. I think I actually prefer the Stormblood battle music. Except for the regular boss theme. Like the mini boss themes. For that, I like this. For the boss themes, I like Stormblood. But it might grow on me. We'll see. It hasn't even started. The thing is, all of these expansions, I think the parts where I really started enjoying were like the last 20% of 0.0 and then a good chunk of the follow-up patches. Because 0.0 always, since it's an MMO, has to go slower. And then they make the stuff happen way at the end. There's points, right? There are big notes. But like a lot of the beginning of this was like, okay, I get it. Get our dudes back, introduce me to the zones. And that's all I got out of that. Just have to you used to have the standard ARR theme. Nice. I'm not saying I'm not enjoying it at all. I just don't. I'm just being fair. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. The Amarang theme is very good, though. Probably quickly rising to the top of some of my favorite songs in here. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Yeah. This is a really awesome hub area, though. I like it. Sleep well, Lobos. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Hi, Ruby. Speak with Braggy. Oh, I can't mount. Overall, the themes have been very good. The musical themes. I've been enjoying them, I should say. He's dead for sure next. Oh, Bahamut, yeah. Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? Yeah, there you go. That's what I was feeling. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. Sure, Glennard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Nah, you're trying to mount. The stairs, you say? Not too much longer, Mid-Halt. As did all of the stories, in my opinion, Sefyong. I would expect nothing less. Especially since a lot of the beginning part of expansion stories is setup. So you're like, okay, that's there. Okay, that's there. There's the pieces. But then you play the game. Bread? I want some bread. Ciela, more beer for table 2. And a couple of pints. Oh, please. Coming right up. A couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're there.
Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
Yes, Ornstein. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. I'm not done, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. Thale's mustache. We'll get back to it in about a week or so. Sorry we rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. He's got a thing. Oh, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. Ha ha ha. Gah ha ha. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Wow. I really must apologize for Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. You know how weak the eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? How the weak eaters are drawn. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. Dun, 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 dun. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them are inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you could take down single-handed. Our Virtue Hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical, DPS, magical DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. I must? Oh, hello, grandson. You're my grandson now. Mandatory side quests. Tall Dark Stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Maybe later. Pyration! I must needs. Are you winning, grandson? They're class quests for Shadowbringers. Are there not Shadowbringers class quests? No. Yes-ish means no. There's one at level 80. Only role quests. Gotcha. All right. These are the Shadowbringers class quests. So no. Not like they have been. That's what I mean, basically. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep in the city with such an uproar. Will you be retiring to your quarters? Hey, Warrior Darkness. Let's have a chat. In light, of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest. Mish. Why am I walking like that? Who's behind me? Oh. Now it's nighttime.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
He's so salty. These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you? I saw him. I won't be a dick.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Creepy.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Well, let's call them business partners. No, well, all right.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
love? I bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Alpha, no.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother.
It will cost me Alpha, no.
To it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
All right, get out of my room. Bye. Alpha. All I care about when I hear this is
So this is what the light was hiding.
Minfilia?
She's here. I must go to her.
She does this. She's got pink. That's kind of Minfilia-ish. Minfilia-ish. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Oh yeah, that's all going on, isn't it? Kill me.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Estinian? Estinian.
Out of my way!
Wow. Was she really?
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Hmm. Estinian? Careful! Out of my way! Push! Stab.
When the alarm
Is what he would have done.
I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Not the only intruders. He was like across the hallway too, like
Estinian,
out of
I
my.
presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
He knows.
Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
They're all dead.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of urethra.
Urethra?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
Oh, okay.
And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Oh, that's easy. Take the credit for
Yet
it.
This is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Hey, how's the girl that you slashed?
What exactly does this black rose do?
Okay.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
So just take it to the first and spray it all over the light, boys.
I want this facility secured.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Do I get to play as Gaius?
To Garlemald.
Bam, 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 bam. Between Two Worlds. Shadowbringers complete. That was a good expansion, guys. Huh? Cool. Well, I think this is a good stopping place for tonight. We did Alice, we did Alfino. We got introduced to the whole place. And we killed a light bringer. A light... What are they called? Time for Final Fantasy 15, yep. Light Warden, that's what. They're a warden made of light. Or do they ward? Do they guard the... They're light wardens. And we'll pick up tomorrow, speaking with the manager of Sweets here.